Now you can hear me. Welcome in, everyone. It's a low energy kind of day, at least for now. We'll see how that goes. It might change later. Especially once we get into the game. I need to do this. Waiting for the game to open. How's everyone's Mondays been? It snowed here, just for a little bit. How is it already the 18th? I'm doing okay. It's been a low energy day. How are you doing, Inverse? Twilight. Are you Inverse? Okay. How are you doing? I'm having a day. I forgot what we did last in here. Other than DLCs. That's cool. I should be active. More than I am, at least. It was all gray today, so today was like a chill, very chill sort of day. I'm glad that you're relaxing now. What are our... We were here to do inventory. I'm not opposed to this grouping. We can do those. We can also do more on the main quest. This is probably a fine group to bring to talk to Meredith, right? Aveline, are you full friendship? You are, okay. I just got this group together for inventory purposes, and I'm like, I don't hate it. And there's this quest up here we can receive.
Hawk, over here. You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I mean, I
could use all the allies
handed the scroll, but okay, yes, give it to me.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk.
I don't remember you.
Fragile endeavor.
I don't remember you at all. It's that time of the year where my hair starts to get staticky. Always. Really freaking annoying. Okay. Maybe we just do a lap.
Happy now?
Hey! Have fun with the Christmas shopping. That will be me tomorrow. Good luck. I hope you find all the things you need to find. Have we been back here? No, we have not.
You'd think someone would have started to do my shoes by now.
Does
You
anyone
think?
want the job?
No, no one
Do
does.
you want the job?
Of course not. Not with Orsino and Meredith at each other's throats. I'd hate to be caught between those two.
And therein lies why literally no one has taken the job. I check in here. We're just running around looting place. I kind of want to see if I can get some banter between the three of them.
I saw beggars this morning. They must be oozing in from below town.
Sorry, I will fight you. I don't think I brought this group with me plenty of places. Injury kit. Interesting. Is that belt always going?
Good. Carry on.
Anything up here? Nope. Off the map. Nothing back here. Rude. Does this place ever get sunlight? Very dim. A noble agenda. We're going to do a round at night. If anything pops out, test in the dark. I'm gonna say at the dark, but no, not how that works, or not what I was going for. Oh shit! Can you get this, or do I need to go get? Wait, no, I think I have the ring on me.
Only that were possible.
Yes.
It's done.
Just give her the sneaky ring, and she'll be good. I will say I'm not a fan of how lockpicking works in Inquisition. I hate that it's a perk that you have to get. I wish it was more like it is in 2 and Origins, where it's on an individual basis. Have I gotten this one? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't like that's for everyone, because then you don't get moments with Zevran being like, my dude, why can't you lockpick shit? What did I just say? Lockpick shit? Why can't you lockpick these things when you said you could? Sir. And it's fun to be fake outraged at Zevran for his inability to lockpick anything. Ooh, I almost missed this one. It was hidden. Sneaky sneak. Blood Rager. Interesting. Try that again.
You call this a fight?
Another puff. Use haste. Mind blast.
Now you fall!
For reals?
That's enough!
Bell is down. Surprising it. Literally no one. I could have moved her. I will say self-preservation is not on anyone in any Dragon Age games. Like, none of the companions have a lot of self-preservation. It's just not something they're programmed with. We should go back to the Hawks estate and refresh people's health. By people's health, I mean Isabella. Since we're right here. Oh.
Welcome home, Monsieur. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
He wants to go home. I remembered. I did not think I would remember, but I remembered. You just stash all your junk. Why would you stash all junk? That doesn't make any sense. What purpose is there to stash junk? I say as I have many doom boxes. None of them are talking. Let's bring out the warriors and Varric. We'll go to Lowtown, I guess, during the day. It said they were marked on my maps, but I don't know maps they were marked on. I want to bring this group to the gallows. Let's do that. Let's go to the gallows.
Do you feel like a citizen, Fenris?
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I have no comparison, really. It feels like a free place.
Maybe that's enough.
We shall see.
I love Fenris so much. Yes. All right.
I know you supported the first Enchanter when he spoke out against Meredith.
I did.
I hope you will be ready, should it come to picking sides.
I've already chose my sides. I am a mage, and mage choosing sides really easy. Have we talked to Collie Wally this? Have we talked to you yet this hacked?
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
I'm sorry.
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet. But I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
He knows it's getting bad. Cullen knows.
If it comes to war with the mages, whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars.
Yeah.
We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
Divine right, you say? A divine right, you say? This man can potentially romance a circle mage. This is wild. So wild to me.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
My man has doubts. It is cute. It is a very sweet romance. He's not my... Thank you so much for the lurk, nerd. I appreciate your face. And all the dolls. I just... It's really... right back at you. It's really sweet. And it's cute. And it's a nice ending. It's a nice ending for Cullen. It's not my canon, but it's sweet. And then you have Jim. Jim's there too in that romance.
It's kind of you to defend us, champion, but your support is misplaced.
Excuse? Excuse? Misplaced support, you say?
All mages are confined to their quarters.
Interesting. Is there anyone else I can talk to over here? No. It's a very sweet romance. Did I look at your goods before? I'm assuming I did. I have a colon romance up. It's my full playthrough, and there's a lot of us waiting for
Don't understand.
Adorable to get better. And by better, I mean get together. I don't know why I said better. I meant together. But I have one. It was my first time romancing Cullen. My first and only time romancing Cullen. Can I just explore? Or do I have to go straight there? Can I like go into other rooms? This is the door I'm supposed to go to. It would seem... No, I cannot. It won't let me explore. How dare? How dare you not let me explore? Orsino, what's up, my dude? Maybe I should have brought the neutral parties with me.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
That book is massive. I don't understand how you read from it. Also, this book stand is equally as massive. Just, you know, definitely just here. Enigma. Access has not been easy, and I fear my disguise will not bear great scrutiny. But I saw the records the Templars say do not exist. The blood of countless slaves was spilled beneath the city in sacrifice. Whole buildings were built upon lakes of blood. The sewers have grooves where blood would flow, all leading down. The scale is hard to fathom. A blood mage can channel great power from a simple cut. At least 1,000 unfortunate died here every year for centuries. For what ungodly purpose would one need so much power? I must retreat now before I am uncovered, but the answer is close.
I love doing that.
Elsa? I don't think I've ever come in here.
The Knight Commander wishes to speak to you.
Jeez, a tranquil. They really love these statues of birds. It's like the Dreadwolf statues in Inquisition. They're fucking everywhere.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say, that outfit was a wise choice.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed.
Good.
And several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Amazing. Why am I
We've recovered
concerned?
most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges.
Have you ever questioned
as well as
why?
the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
I mean, we did literally just talk to
Apostates
Colin.
are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to
Red
Templars.
in the
But
sword.
you are another
Sword's
matter.
turning red.
The people of Kirkwall trust you, champion.
Look at the
They will
sword.
be more honest for you than for us.
Right there. Guys, just Hawk. Merrick, look in front of your faces. There's Red Lyria right here. Literally right there. You guys, just use your eyeballs. Where's Fenris? I can't say it won't be used, right? And I can still do the quest. I'm like 90 sure I can say it won't be used. I mean, let me just check it. Just in case. Okay, cool.
I'm not doing your job for you.
Let me be very clear on this matter, then. You are an apostate. One who operates freely only because you have been a protector to
I
the
am an
city.
apostate.
If I suspect that is no longer the case, then I may decide your status
I'm
needs to
being
change.
threatened. In front of the captain of the guard. In front of the captain of the guard. I'm being threatened. I kind of wish I brought Chantry Boy with me.
If I do nothing, I'm a threat. That's ridiculous.
Apathy is a threat, champion. You do not have the luxury of inaction. With the influence you wield in this city, champion, it is crucial you understand just what we face. Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
Seems like you're giving me a lot of rope. Trying to hang me with it.
I'm trying to solve a
That's a good
difficult
line.
problem in as gentle a fashion as I dare. You do not approve of my methods, but perhaps you will change your mind when you see firsthand how dangerous these apostates are. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
I said good day. I have
Good
talked
day,
to Elsa before.
champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
But she does not know for certain.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
Of course.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Alright, Huon.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Why is there battle mad music?
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, fifth son of the Comte de Lancey.
I know them.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
It's so convenient having Aveline here.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
And doesn't sound like a fugitive. Anything else?
Really doesn't.
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have all the information I require for now.
So next time I do this,
Champion of Kirkwall.
I want to bring Aveline and maybe Anders. I think the first time we haven't had Anders, and I wish we had had Anders.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cullen. The first Enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to help him. If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cullen.
I have talked to Cullen. He seems to think that Meredith is being suspicious.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
She's like, fuck, someone doesn't know. I never checked to see if there's any boxes up here, but that'd be like a really cool spot for them to hide shit. People's butts are in the way. I wanted to see if the statue was an elf or a human. We'll drop off Fenris. Put Fenris out for Anders. then we'll go check out Unmeal, and then we'll go to Darktown. Let's save. Just in case. He does not open his eyes.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home.
Andrew.
I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie! What have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Ooh.
Guillaume! Darling, we have guests.
She's like, let me try this again. We are not alone. Hello. Please do continue.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's...
I forgot to put my glasses on.
An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
I was like, something feels off.
Oh, but that place is filthy.
Rude.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Eric lives there.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Or lesions.
What was that chuckle, Merrick? Merrick, sir. I can just walk freely. This is interesting. I usually just like immediately leave. That is some good banter, I will say. That's some very good banter.
Now that's just... What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Someone's got a surprise here for us.
Fucking A, that heart. I will say it's interesting that once you set, like the area to set off the traps, also, except for this part, has the disarming switch. I don't think that was planned very well. Just a thought. Maybe clean that out a little bit better. They have a giant flippin' tome back here. It seems concerning. I wish I could like interact with the people.
That foolish boy.
Oh, Dulcie is passed out. Interesting. I've never like searched this place before. I usually just automatically leave. Like, okay. Guess we're gonna go to the hangman. And never think about it twice. Oops. Got yeeted. We both. Oh, Varric.
Let's finish this. Make it good.
The rogues don't live very long, do they?
Let's not do that again. I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Not yet? We talked about your ancestors. Actually, we do want to go to Fenris's place. The Hanged Man. And the Knight of Fenris's regroup. Hey.
Anything interesting happening around town?
I don't get here as often as I should, even as captain.
I think we're better off focusing on the task at hand.
Let me just smooch people whenever I want. Rude.
Emile de Lancey?
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
I am.
As a matter of fact, I am a mage.
So am I. Some people say I am a blood mage. I'm dangerous. I bet you like danger, don't you?
This is what lack of sex does to a person. I can only watch in horror.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know, and you are.
I'm so glad I brought Bella with me. This banter, like, Dragon Age games in general have really good banter, but my god, this game. Ow. Ow. My neck was not
Feeling
happy.
very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emile de Lancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the Circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I'm pretty sure there was kissing happening in the Ferelden Circle.
If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Hey, Bella, you wanna help?
Emile wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean... No. No! He's revolting.
You almost find someone?
I do just fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
Did you really escape the Circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
Someone's bringing too much romance.
He's like you were. Do you remember, Aveline? When you were stupid over Donick?
Yes, I remember. Thank you.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
You know there's that thing that your friends never let you live down and they'll bring up forever? We all know what it is with Aveline. I mean, Varric is telling everyone in the Inquisition, Bella's bringing it up here. Aveline will never, ever live that down. Is this real life?
Did you really escape the Circle
Oh, I
so
already
you
asked
could
this.
kiss a girl?
I just don't want to die a virgin.
Just turn yourself in. I don't think you're gonna live out here by your like
You
make
can't
it.
run. The Templars will find you
Isabella is the
eventually.
best.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night.
Sure, fine.
One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
This is not a good idea. Sure.
I'll wait here till you're ready to go back to the Circle.
Thank you.
You good now?
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it.
That bad, huh?
Ah, that was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Drinking from their tub again,
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Cassandra? You know how in Origins, Colin's voice actor is like half the game? It feels like that, but with Cassandra in this game.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
How old are you?
You're a little young for a blood mage. And I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came. When our parents died.
How old are you?
She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here,
He
they called her
sounds
a
older
apostate
than you do.
for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
He must have been a baby. I mean, not a
Didn't
baby,
she
like
want
a
to
toddler.
stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
Yep.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change.
You
It
sound
wasn't her fault.
so much
when
older.
it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Well then. Into the sewers we go, again. So much time spent in these sewers. Bella? Act something. Excuse? We're gonna go with Isabella goes first. Just in case there's any more traps. By any more traps, I mean any traps on this map.
Tread lightly around here.
The radius on traps needs to be...
Slave driver.
I hate that line. The radius on traps needs to be, much larger. You summoned right on top of me. Rude. Why is everyone on top of me? This is rude. How dare. Do, 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 do. Come on.
I'm exhausted.
We used blood magic this time. Doesn't happen very often. When did you go? God damn it, Bella.
Trap ahead. You happy now?
Yes, very. Save the game.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
Well then, abomination. East. She's going through demons really fast. She went through the demon form so fast. I feel like that fight's supposed to be harder.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
And me, standing in the air.
I'll try.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Yep.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this.
I'm not finding anything
wisely.
here.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Five sovereign. That should keep them fed for a hot minute. Rune of Devastation. That sounds, well, devastating. I want to go to Meryl's house and pick up Meryl. You know what sounds like a fine group? The Captain of the Guard and 3 mages. That sounds like a fine group. Best group out there, for reals.
Yes? Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
I love how we've like ordered ourselves with Aveline in the front, me right next to Anders, and then Meryl in the back. We're side by side. That's so cute. Meryl is so cute. Everything about how we loaded into this map was freaking adorable. It's just the best.
Aveline, you look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
Not you
And
two.
sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Meryl's worrying me now. She has the Anders talk.
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. Meryl, what are you doing here? We're here about Huon, Misa. Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Interesting.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away.
Fair enough.
When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
Oh.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
Would she know it to see it?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
I mean...
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Monsieur.
I'm confused by Aveline's comment, but okay.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
I think the Circle might be cause of whatever troubles him.
Champion? It's Leah. Do you remember me? You saved me from that murder.
Oh shit,
when I
yeah.
was a kid. Sorry, Captain. I don't mean to.
Not at all. Go on.
I wanted to say thank you. I wasn't thinking straight the day you saved me. That monster deserved what he got. Captain?
Dismissed. She joined the Guard a few months back.
Oh, shit.
She's got a good understanding of what we're up against.
I didn't know she joined the Guard. You find out new things all the time. You learn new things always. You might be only able to talk to her if Aveline's with you. And now we wait for nightfall. She wasn't even, I was going to talk to someone else. The cutscene just kind of happened. I don't think I've ever seen her grown.
Huan.
Huan, it's definitely not Huan anymore. Huan's definitely using blood magic.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Why would you murder your wife? I doubt it doesn't.
She was so beautiful.
She was your wife.
Her sacrifice will lead me to my destiny. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Says the blood mage. Meryl didn't say shit.
I still don't know what the big tree is for. It's sort of pretty, I suppose.
That's interesting that their mouths still, like, speak the dialogue. Okay, that didn't work. Blood maging me. Yes, please. My boots. There's a hood of the champion, right? Someone's got him a Bari. I guess there could be other dogs. Do we know if there's other dogs in Thetis? Like... That's suspicious, but okay. Haste. Dalish armor. Might feel good far enough away.
Is everyone still alive?
Yes, it seems that way. There we go. I can save. I think I saved. There we go. Symbol doesn't stay up long enough. Sometimes I forget to check for it, and I'm like, did it actually save?
Get back!
Rude. How dare crushing prison not work on you? That was really for freedom. Lovely death sounds you make, sir. A lot of bottle of aged Antivan brandy. Oh, like 3 of them they dropped. Saving. Look, a thing. Samson? Samson! Samson, I'm Gideon Emery.
Things are heating up. It's a good time not to be a Templar. Things are heating up. It's a good time not to be a Templar.
Yes, he has a point. It is indeed a good time to not to be a Templar. I love that Hawk just runs around taking everything for like barrels and sacks. Not even helpful shit, just everything. You leave it in a sack, you leave it in a barrel. Or a crate. There's a 90% chance that Hawk will take it. Just because she can. Where are we going, though? Actually, before we do any more on the loose things, let's do some side things. I think I do want a different... This party's fine for the noble agenda. But for the other things, I want, like... Maybe the first party we... No. Maybe we switch Meryl for Beric or Isabella.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
What the fuck, Anders? What the actual fuck? Why would you say that to Aveline? It doesn't make any sense. Damn, so it's only there at night apparently. Why? Like what? What? So angry and taking out on everyone. It's not in the fun ways. Oh, my game crashed.
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The sentence is... Intruders, deal with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see an intruder here. Russian prison? Based? No mercy mages.
Let's finish this.
Where do they spawn from?
I can't move. For the people! You get more than your rod! You are not enough! I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
She was just helping out family. They tried to kill her for it. This messed up. So messed up. Let's sell our junk. Finish the noble agenda, and then we can work on more main story missions. Or we can work on the other thing.
Those shits better pay up.
Ooh. That something was sparkling, but it just had fire. You also, oh, you, no, you haven't used it.
You could.
Interesting. No mercy, Meryl. This is so fine. Really, you got that. Nothing. Interesting. I just realized I didn't bring a rogue.
I don't think I can do that.
And it was fine because I wasn't going to a different map. But now I'm on a different map, and so it is no longer fine. Oops. Haste. No, you don't need money. You have health. It's fine. Our issue is 2 of them?
Not going to happen.
Hi, where?
I can't do that. Not.
Nope, it does not work. I'm not rogues.
Going to happen.
To the house. Why didn't you go to the house?
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Sarah Hawk, I am pleased to hear that our business ventures were resolved successfully. I plan to meet other interested parties tonight in Lowtown. It is a dangerous place, and I have word that our rivals may also make an appearance. Your support, protection would be much appreciated. Sir Marilyn Selbrook.
Your support has meant the world to me.
No other lines.
I hope all is well, mistress. I've been keeping everything clean.
Even Sandal has got more than one line.
It's very shiny. Your house is pretty. Your house is pretty.
Okay, so we bring Anders. We bring Aveline and Varric. Aveline and Isabella. Actually, let's bring Sebastian. We don't bring Sebastian like ever. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Actually, it might have something to do with not getting a whole lot of sleep. I think I got like around 6 hours, which isn't bad. It's just not as much as I would like. Oh, I love when Chain Lightning works so well. You fireball? Could you?
Please forgive your children.
Maker, please forgive your children. Interesting. Saving.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, You have my sword.
I warned you.
Always remember where you started from.
I wonder if they ever made like Hawk's like first home in Kirkwall like a historical site. That feels like something they would do. Stinking rogues can never stay alive. Heal yourself. Hercule is so good. You're fine. You barely had any health loss. You guys might have a lot of plot armor, but you guys aren't great fighters. Oh shit. Oh my god, can you stop being overwhelmed? Or find a new line at least. They've barely got any health missing. I went down. You guys believe it? He's getting overwhelmed. You don't fucking say. You don't fucking say. Never mind, he's down again. Okay. Okay. Do you have group heal yet? You are ridiculous. How many are there? My lord.
This attack will cement their
Finally.
conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
I got something. I love how no one comments if Hawk uses blood magic. Not a single person. Flip an injury potion.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Kind of want. Directions to the followers of She base. She wills and we follow. That is all that must be known. Protect the lair from the others of Lowtown. A follower of She. Hey, we killed enough followers of She. You have fireball, right? Actually, you have wall fire. Storm.
Face me. I stand for all of us. That's enough. I deny you. And stay down.
Rude.
Maker takes you.
Ooh, an injury kit. Aveline, you good? Sebastian, here, have another injury kit. I'm assuming there's at least one more fight with the followers of She. Okay, before we go on, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. So, So if you need to get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks, we'll be back shortly. Or go to the bathroom, like Kara says. Okie dokie, I am back. I got some chocolate. Do I want to bring Sebastian to this fight? Not really. I'm gonna switch Sebastian out. No hawk. Rude.
Let's finish this! Watch the shadows!
Tinker. We have a name.
How about you?
Actually, let's give Bella a barrier.
I'll deal with this.
Oh shit. This.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in, Boots. How's it going? Oh, I need healing. Shit. We are in Act 3. We found the hideout for the followers of She, where we currently are.
That's enough. One less against us.
We went to install Dual C. Why does it pause the music? That was odd. And we kind of been wandering around getting banter and loot. putting off as much of the actual like act as possible. Because I know putting together Inquisition, making sure all my mods are correct and working, is going to be a pain in the ass. To be fair, we could go back to Baldur's Gate after we finish this. You don't have to go straight into Inquisition. Because I do want to finish that game of VG3 at some point. I'm in like Act 3. We played for like 10 minutes when patch 5 came out. But before then, I think it was like around a little after patch 4 came out. We played once or twice after that. Who's the party? Let's go home. I meant to go home. This is fine. We will have to see. What's up here? I forgot to unblood mage. It is not good. This is so fine. You don't need mana.
I'm exhausted. I'm just going to lie down here.
Okay, you do that, fella. So we may go. I know, it looks like you would insta kill yourself. Also, who has that level of pain tolerance? I forgot to do it again. Especially when they have like when Hawk has like a blunted ended weapon. Like, this makes perfect sense. Yeah, Hawk just stabbed themselves in the guts with their blade. The end of their staff, it was wild. Yeah, maybe, unlikely. People who don't feel pain. Maybe? That's the only thought I have, is people who do not feel any pain whatsoever. That line is only acceptable if you're using a fireball, Anders. Yeah, it really is. Well...
Using potion.
So could be. Yeah. It doesn't sound like a good time. Sounds like a really bad time, actually. Red runs streets, directions to the Crimson Weave's base. Blood will be our salvation in this new home. Hightown is ours, beginning in the lair. Know it and know you belong. The leader. It's always... We're to that point where like we're getting to the endish of the game. And now we're getting like the home bases and I'm just like, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the game to be over yet. And then I remember how long these like final act missions are and I'm like, still takes a while. The last time we played Dragon Age 2, we went straight into Inquisition, and then all we had left was the last act, the last straw. Exactly. Exactly. It's so like, it's like when you finish a book too. It's just like, it's over. What now? But when we finished last time, when we finished Act 3 last time, all we had is the last straw. We had finished everything but the last straw. So we did a stream. And at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, I did a poll thing and what was like, what's going to take long? What do you think is going to take longer? The last mission of Dragon Age 2 or character creation for Inquisition? It was close. It was pretty close. I will usually finish a book, but like sometimes there's a lot of things that'll get me to stop reading a book, like just like DNF it completely. Specifically if like for either the majority of the book or the majority of the series. If you finish books in a series, if that makes sense. Is like, if like the main characters, I read a lot of romance. If the main characters have been like together for most of it, and then they get separated. Because I've been reading for the interactions between the main characters. And when they're separated, they're no longer those interactions between the main characters. I'm just like, you took away why I was reading this book. I was just reading a series, and the first book ends with them being separated, and I'm like, it's really easy for me to not start that book. But if they're only separated for a little bit, that's not that big of a deal. I was reading another series, and for the first 3 books, like 3.5 books, they were together. 3.5 books, and then they got separated. I'm like, you don't understand. I'm reading for character interactions. So unless they have some way to contact each other consistently throughout this separation, you have gotten rid of the reason why I am reading the book. Also, major character deaths will do the same thing. I will DNF. Like, I read a lot of like Batman and Batman family comics, and I had been staying up to date. And then like a few years ago, they killed off Tim Drake, and they brought him back because obviously, but like they killed off Tim Drake, and I stopped reading. Like, you don't understand the level of which I will just drop this item, drop this media. I did it with Supernatural when they killed off Charlie in like season 10 or 11. Apparently they brought her back. Spoilers. For a show that's been off there for a few years. But like, I love Charlie so much. I named my car after Charlie. Charlie's my favorite. But like, yeah, like you kill off fan favorites or like major characters. Exactly. She does play herself. She really does play herself. But I really love Felicia Day, so like, it's not a problem. That is the opposite of a problem. I love a nerdy character. No, I love her so much. Like, people need to, like, I will DNF. I will, like, drop a media for these reasons. And I hate it when it's, like, something I really like. I was really loving Supernatural. And I love Batfam and Batman and, like, mostly Nightwing, but, like, Batfam. I really love Batfam and all those interactions. So when you remove one of my favorite characters or one of my favorite characters from a group, and either that character is no longer there or those interactions are no longer there, what am I there for? What a way to be spoiled about Supernatural. I went to a signing for Felicia Day. I've only heard Supernatural fans in like nerdy spaces. Like in the wild and nerdy spaces, so it's not like the wild, but like they're great, usually. Sometimes they're not great. There are shitty people in nerdy spaces too. I used to go to, I live in the Midwest, so I've been to C2E2 a few times, and then there's other like Wizarding World, like is like a company that does cons. Not Wizarding World, I think it's Wizard World. However, not the Harry Potter stuff, because fuck JK. But they do cons, and I've gone to a few of those as well. And then like I go to like comic stores and the local gaming store and stuff like that. And like, usually it's fine. It's a great time. I've had some shitty interactions. But I went to a book signing for Felicia Day for my birthday one year. That was my birthday present to myself. Because I got the book and I got the ticket for the book signing. And there was these like teenage girls right in front of us. And so I was probably like mid-20s at the time. And there was like teenage girls in front of us. Me and my friend who was like the same age as me, and then like some middle-aged dudes behind us. And the girls in front of us were purely talking about Supernatural. But I was like super into Geek and Sundry at the time. And had watched all of Buffy recently. So like I was like all about all the Felicia Day things at that point in time, and the Guild and Dragon Age Redemption and all of the things. Geek and Sundry is how I found a lot of tabletop games I really like. Like I love Carcassonne because I watched Will Eaton's tabletop. And that's also taught me how to play a lot of the games. Because just reading a rule book is not helpful to me in any way, shape, or form. They did a loot box type thing for Geek and Sundry one year, and I got it, and it came with a Will Wheaton D6, and it's just a D6, but on every sign it's a 1. It's how I found Critical Role. Yeah, I knew about Geek and Sundry, but I hadn't watched Critical Role. I was mostly watching tabletop at that time. And like the Guild and other things. I wasn't into like TTRPGs at the time, just like board games and stuff like that. And then my friend got me into we started playing D&D, and then my friend introduced me to it. And then I got hooked back in like 2016. So good. I love that she was involved with that, and then she was on the show, and I was like, this is amazing. I just love it so much, and I love her so much, and it's just amazing. That's so amazing. And Travis is in Dragon Age Redemption, and I'm just like, that's wild. He's just a background character. But he's in a Dragon Age thing. I couldn't get into it. And no, it's so good. I do too. I don't watch a lot of her streams, but like I like watch her TikToks and all that stuff. Like my like obsession with her has like I used to get very obsessed with like people like celebrities and stuff. Sprog. My brain is not comprehending that word. Yes, she had a kid. I think her kid's like 3 or 4 at this point. Her name's Calliope, which I think is a really cute name. But yeah, she never shows her kid anywhere, but she does talk about her kid a lot on social media and TikTok and such. Yeah, I think it's a very good way of handling it. It's very cute. frog. I like that. Oh, I was going to say something. I completely forgot what it was. But yeah, no, I used to be super like obsessed with her. But now it's chilled down. So I don't like watch all of her stuff. But I do follow her on Twitch. And do occasionally like watch a stream. Whenever I get the chance. I completely forgot what we were doing in game. Not a freaking clue what we were doing. We've been talking about Felicia Day and Geek and Sundry and Critical Role. And so all of that's gone. How did we get to Felicia Day? It wasn't even through Talus. Character death through Charlie. How did we get there? Ends of games. Thank you, Boots. I'm just like, how did this stream of consciousness go? Welcome to ADHD Conversations, y'all. Talking about the end of a game has led us to Felicia Day. Oh, also, I just lost the game. Thank you so much, Boots, for reminding me of games. I also love chats like this. It's amazing. I still don't remember what we were doing. I think we were going to... Oh, we were going right back to Hightown. Drones in Millennial. As soon as it popped into my brain, I had to inform you. I feel like I've mentioned this before, but one time we were in a marching band. When I was in marching band, they would do like, parents could like write a message to like, hello nerd. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. I love when things make people come out of lurks. Oh, that's great. But when I was in high school, this is like 2009. Like usually like parents would like, you could like have like pay some money and they'd read a message on the intercom before like the performance would start for marching bands. Like parents would like do like be like just like supportive messages like, you got this, you rock, love mom and dad type things. Someone in the band got one written for us that just said it just ended with, and you just lost the game. And the entire like 105 person band just groaned. It was glorious. I didn't do it, but one of my friends did. Yep. If you're still here, nerd, I hope you're doing well. I mentioned a little sending you all the healthy vibes. I have murder peoples. Yes. Heart chaos. Chaos help vibes. The chaos was chaotic. A chaotic chaos. It snowed here today. But not a lot, and it's stiff, which is nice. Considering Aveline's already down, another trucker. You. Come here. You.
Let's finish this!
Need mana? Yeah, I know you do. The puffer? There's more? Can you? Heal Aveline. Anders went down. That's not That's not acceptable. Healer down. This is why we bring 2 healers. I just healed myself. That should have done a lot more. Oh, there it goes. Injury potion. But you know what we get in an Inquisition? No healers. Not a single healer. I mean, we do have the ability to have revival, but like, that's all the healer can do is revive.
Let's finish this! I can't keep this up. I need a drink.
When did you go down, Bella? Goodness, another injury kit. Let's save that. No, wait, no, all these doors are fake. God damn it. If there's one thing I absolutely despise, I have a great need. I don't remember if you were here. I don't remember who was here for this when we had the discussion about when the veil goes down, Fenris is getting magic. And I need to see how he deals with it. I need to see Fenris get magic. So I need Fenris in Dad. What happens when you become the thing you hate? And it's not like I want him. I think that's probably where I got it. That's probably, I probably saw the same thing. And I was just like, that's a great point. That is such a great point. And then when I saw he was like pointing to something and his hand lit on fire and he was like trying to get it out. There is that like art that they did that shows like someone who looks suspiciously like Isabella and someone who looks semi like Dorian. And I'm just like, And at some point, Go and play multiplayer and see Bellin there for Inquisition. You're hurt. I can't remember where I saw the one I posted. It was either on Pinterest or...
Ah, you've returned. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Twitter. It's so weird not having... Yeah, let's bring the Ginger Squad. Actually, we're going to Sundermount. Well, we can do the docks. Let's go around the docks at night. It was so good. I was just like, this is amazing. I don't know if I posted it to any Discord. Sometimes I post things to Discord and sometimes I don't. As if I put every Discord, everything, every like fan art, ooh, posted into Discord. Where am I? If you don't mind, of course.
Alone in the dark, and that's how we like it.
There's a store down here. There's a whole ass store down here. Circlet of the Dreamer. If it's for fan art, just go ahead and put it in the fan art. And screenshots. If not, just put it in the normal. If it's like just like a story, just put it in the normal Dragon Age. I want it. I've never wanted to buy anything, but it's not even that good. Amazing. Now I'm gonna go look at it. If it will load. It is the one I saw. The list of fire. Its eyes, it's fire. And then the response from it must have been on Tumblr. Oh, I love it so much. And I'm just like, it's true. Because then I think what triggered me remembering it was Sandal's prophecy. Because the magic will come back. And it will be restored. And I'm just like, so what you're telling me is there's a chance. And it makes sense that, like, at least all of the elves would gain their magic. Which means Fenris is probably going to become a mage, and I need that content in my life. Will I feel a little bit bad for Fenris having to become a mage a little bit because I know he hated it, but I think it might do him some good. I know exactly. He's gonna be a fucking powerful mage because he has his own source of lyrium. He's gonna be a strong mage. Like in his first, I don't know how, but his lyrium never like gets depleted. I'm not quite sure how that all works, but like he has like apparently an endless supply of lyrium.
Something has me.
I'm so here for that. Which, it makes so much sense, because if they're letting us multi-class, that's a great reason to let us multi-class.
Let's finish this.
You're like, yeah, you can multi-class.
How about you?
They give us Fenris.
I'll deal with this.
Here's the thing.
But not my choice.
A lot of people
I
say,
can't sleep. Templars yell in my dreams.
a lot of people say that Fenris will be on Solus's side. Do we think that Fenris will continue to be on Solus's side if Fenris gets magic out of this? Or will he go all Mike Wazowski and be like, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me?
Sick as sin. But I outlived the Viscount.
You did. He'll be like, you put it back, you take the magic away? I also think he would turn on Solus. I'd be like, he's like, I'm here for...
Should have let the Canary take over.
I feel like he'd be like, I'm here for the non-slavery. I will not stay for the magic. I will leave for the magic. Have we been here before? We've been here before, right? Yes. Interesting that this door is still active after the quest is complete, but okay. I think Mayor will come back. I think even though he's not a companion, I think Fainriel will be involved somehow. I heard that Sandal's not coming back and I'm really disappointed by it. I love Sandal. Sandal's amazing. And the fact that he wasn't in Inquisition is a shame. Like, I know he like had like an appearance in Trespasser, but like it's not the same. We all know it's not the same.
Not the best view of the gallows, if there is one.
I will say it does look like a tower on a lake. Oh, Varric went off by himself. Varric. I managed to read that as he would turn. Also, yes. Also, yes.
This one will fetch a handsome price. Unworthy.
I've heard that. And I'm here for that. Ooh. Oh, we just weren't far enough in. Have the queer villain trope. He's... Wait, is that the reason they did it? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I heard that they just ran out of time, and that's also why Colin is not bi. They just ran out of time. I heard the villain trope thing is why he doesn't look more like his original concept art. I hadn't heard it was why they did not make him bi. I think we've gone everywhere at night. I don't want to do that. I don't know if we went to Dark Town at night. We can come back. Did we go down there? I don't know if we went down there. I know we came over here, but I don't think we went all the way down.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
I'm so excited for Dreadwolf.
I heard the champion is Ferelden, but that's just dumb.
Boy! And then he looks directly at me. How dare. And then he looks directly at me! Boots. Boots. It's been 9 years. It's been 9 years. Oh, I still have another. I think my friend Meg hasn't completed hasn't completed the DLCs, but has completed base game Inquisition. Unless something happens, I almost always finish a playthrough before starting a new playthrough. Like, I have to complete it unless I, like, for some reason take, like, more than, like, a couple months break. If I take more than, 3 months break, then I'll start a new character. There's only... Okay, so I have two characters for Inquisition that I've never completed completed. One of them I've completed base game with. I just haven't finished Trespasser with. And one of them I started recently, a couple months ago. But then Baldur's Gate came out. I also do basically the same thing as before. I am a little bit more open to differences in 2 and Inquisition.
Quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
Thank you, Bodon. But I'm so bad about it in Origins. In Origins, I almost always choose the same exact character. I choose the same origin character. I also can't be mean. Unless it comes to How. There are some characters I can be mean to. How is one of them.
Hello again.
Welcome back, Beth. How was Christmas shopping? Fuck how. Fuck how indeed. But a different meaning when we're talking about Nathaniel. In the fun way with Nathaniel. Interesting. I'm glad. I also need to do Christmas shopping. I am very far behind. Beth, you know this about me. Beth, this should not become a surprise. Ooh, we have a thing for Isabella. Let's go give Isabella a thing. As we avoid everything.
Surprise.
I got you a present.
I see.
I don't have... I can't remember if we gave Fenris the book or the sword this playthrough.
Sometimes people get things for other people they like. This is the part where you say thank you.
Maybe that's farther down, like the main
that,
quest.
You goose. Don't you know what this is?
It's
a Ravani fertility talisman.
Oh.
These petal-like shapes represent certain fleshy bits. And this protrusion is... well, just look. You're an expert on Ravani talismans, are you? My mother was a Ravani seer.
Oh, she is.
Or rather, she pretended to be. She knew enough about the old tribal practices to put on a convincing act. She used to hand these things out to women all the time.
You really need a bonk hammer, don't you, Beth?
Ah. Oh dear. And all this time I thought it was just a flower. Ravani women would wear these so that their wombs would be fruitful and their marriages blessed with many children. Not that they worked, of course. Seems to me you either have a fruitful womb or you don't. Thank you. It's nice to have something to remind me of my homeland.
Oblivious Hawk is oblivious. She's like, I just thought it was a flower.
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial suite, Hawk. Make yourself at home.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Do you think there's time for Varric to tell us a story while we're here?
That sounds fun. Varric, story time. Let's go. Girls trip. I can't remember where these places are. But he's already telling, you know, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
How good is Donick? Is he cocksure? Just get it out of your system. Did he curl your toes? Grope your grinder? Dampen your divine? Pamper your paragon? Grey your warden? How about satisfy a demand of your Kyun?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
I don't think I've ever heard that before. If I have, I don't remember it at all. I don't do girls' night very often. Evelyn doesn't come out with me very often, usually in my playthroughs. But since I'm not romancing Fenris, I can bring Aveline with me. Okay. We're searching all the maps before we do more main story missions. Because I am avoiding things. And we deserve a girls' night.
Would you like me to make pigs fly?
Fine, let me get you stinking ring.
It's done.
So sassy, Bella. I didn't know there was a mod for that. Interesting. I need to make that mod list. I keep forgetting all the things. To be fair, today was a very low energy day. And I literally didn't turn my computer on until like maybe 20 minutes before stream started. Maybe. Wrath of Elvenon. Which one of you little stinkers moved ahead? Oh, they're moving fast. Oh, they're moving fast. Oh, they're moving really fast. That's nice.
I'll deal with it.
Well, I mean, probably not, because I'm assuming it got called. I saw that got called off because of the weather. It snowed here, so have fun with that cold front in a day or two.
That's enough. There. You think you're doing? Let's finish this. Come for the people.
Good. Nope. Not good. A very typical stuff. It's been like surprisingly sunny until like last week was really sunny. And technically, it doesn't winter not start for another like 3 days. Still in fall.
Let's finish this. Something for you.
It's spring. Our fall isn't in and out. There we go. It gets really gray during like the fall and winter. I was gonna say fall and autumn, but those are literally the same thing. Oh, you little shit. Where's the little fuck go? There you are. Oh, fudge nuggets. I wasn't watching. My eyes itchy. I wasn't watching people's health. Okay. Drink this. Alright, see you soon. See you soon, Boots. Stop that. I don't think blood magic's gonna be super helpful here. I was out of mana, so they're both down again. Lovely.
Mana. Can't keep this up.
He keeps disappearing and reappearing in the same place, which is interesting.
Mana. Need mana. I'm exhausted.
We can do it. Mages only. Pride Unbound. Pride Unbound, you guys. Pride Unbound. Solus Unbound. Does that mean Solus was bound? Bound by what? He was. Solus, what were you bound by? Where? One. Two. Have another one. Let's save. I'm very surprised that there's no, like, Talvishoth. Which, I mean,
I
makes
prefer the city. It's more ordered.
fair. This guy's still back here? Yeah, you are. Are you still here?
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disagreeable the denizen.
Ring of the Ferryman. Maybe. I mean, I have more than enough gold for that. Your dagger. There we go. Yay, an injury kit. We love injury kits. Nothing down here. Alright, so we've done this whole area. I think we just need to do Darktown at night. We also have the Bone Pit and Sundermount. Let's try Sundermount since we have... Oh shit, we haven't... There's a lot we still need to do. We haven't done Meryl's shit. With Marithari. I've just been pushing off the main quest for too much. Let's just go to do the main quest. Though I do want to bring Aveline and Anders. So let's go home. And then we can bring Anders, Aveline, and let's bring Choir Boy. Why not?
Are you loyal, Prince?
Guard Captain?
To Kirkwall, are you loyal? You're set on a title in Starkhaven, but we're having a crisis here.
This isn't just a Kirkwall concern. If this chaos spreads, Starkhaven will need a strong ruler to beat back the tide.
I've seen greater men than you use that excuse.
Noted and ignored, Captain.
No one likes you. Why is how? I have a lot of questions about why Sebastian was made and why they made him the way he is. No one likes Sebastian. That was a choice that they made. Why? Why make someone that literally nobody likes? Like, I know Aveline doesn't get along with Isabella, but like, she doesn't act like... It just, like, even Varric. And Varric, like, doesn't openly even, like...
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Hate on, I don't think anyone from Inquisition, like...
I'm led to believe that both
And then they made it a DLC.
I don't get it. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
Oh.
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will
No
watch
one likes him
closely.
Like, Varric gets along with almost everyone. I don't think he hates on a single person from Inquisition. He might not always get along with them, like them, but he doesn't, like, openly hate on them. In, like, such a, like, a negative way. Like, he'll make fun of in a friendly way some of the characters, but, like, Varric hates this man. Openly hates this man. Why are we supposed to like him? This game gives us zero reason to like Sebastian. Out of all of the not even Dragon Age, the BioWare DLC characters that I know of, which is only like 3, I like 1.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often.
And it's not worth considering?
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved.
I don't
There are maybes
think
enough
so.
to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Maybe it's enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. But like, even then why? Here's the thing is, you can't have Andrastian characters that are cool. Like Liliana and Alistair are Andrastian, like outspokenly Andrastian. You don't have to have an Andrastian character that literally everyone hates.
This is a difficult time.
Yeah, Orsino. Doesn't make any sense. Aveline doesn't like him. Varric doesn't like him.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Oh, if y'all are going to complain so much about the lack of Andrastian companions in DA2, we'll give you what you're going to hate. Until we lost the game. And then nerd came out when we lost the game. And then went back to lurking. The time for what, Anders? Well, to be fair, this is all coming to a boiling point, and everyone knows. We lost it twice in one day. You're welcome. Twice in one stream. Oh, I love you guys so much. But yeah, Anders knows it's gonna go completely. Even Colin is like questioning Meredith. To be fair, we literally just that banter right then was perfect, almost perfect for what we literally just did. Because Aveline just showed that she is not 100% with Meredith. We knew that she wasn't 100% with Meredith, but that shows that she doesn't trust Meredith completely. I don't know if Anders just wasn't listening, what just happened, or what. We've got mail. Let's go get mail. Mail time, here's the mail, it never fails, makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. I hope you guys love my singing voice. We just got a letter, we just got a letter, we just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. King Alistair! Dear champion, please meet me in the keep, King Alistair of Ferelden. Yes, of course I will meet you, King Alistair. This time we won't hear the ball and chain line because he's not married. Champion Galatea Hawk. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Aveline. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. Knight Captain Colin. Best served cold. Champion, it took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. I was literally just there. I literally just talked to you, sir. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. A message from Comte de Lausset. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emile to do the right thing. My boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I do not know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is good enough. Emile de Lausset. Messer Hawk. Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Sincerely, yours sincerely, Elsa. 10 Sovereign. Let's go meet Alistair. Let's go meet Alistair. Let's go meet Alistair. And Aveline. Yes. Or actually, Ferelden. Do we want to bring Varric, who will adventure with Alistair in the comics? Or do we want to bring Sebastian, who's a prince? Future adventure buddy? Or co-worker? Let's bring Sebastian. Go see. Let's go see Alistair. Let's go see Alistair.
Let me guess.
His hair's broken.
That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As
Next
should
time
you.
we'll bring Bella. I'll try to
Perhaps
remember.
when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Ferelden doesn't choose a king. That's not how kings work. That's
Well,
you're talking about democracy.
That was awkward.
That's a great question. I have no idea. Not a single clue. I'm assuming it's a mod. But I'm not sure. I don't know. It could be a mod. But it did do this last time, and I don't think I changed my mods much. If at all.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right,
Look
I'm
anything like
Alistair.
Tegan.
King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Yep.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostergar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
I love him so much. Y'all understand. Awkward. Wait, weren't you also a Grey Warden? That's the rumor. We're just not going to talk about it.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself.
He really did get the
Against all
404
odds.
file I found.
I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use.
The cut's there,
Things
the color's
haven't
just
been going
not.
well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Alistair, that was too much. Shit, what did I name my last warden? Ooh, good luck. Oh, not good luck. Have fun, but also I guess good luck with making dinner. What was my last warden's name? I can't remember. It was so long ago because of Baldur's Gate. Memahariel. Is that how you say it? The last warden. His warden. Well, not his warden, but his bestie. They had a bleaching night to dye their hair together, and they fell asleep.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
Fair enough. What the hell did I name her? I know her dog's name was Dauphin. How did I name her? I don't remember.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Normally she says no. But this time she is in a relationship with a Ferelden. So I assume they reminisce a lot.
Ferelden will always be my home.
I hope we see you back there someday. We could use someone like you, champion.
The way he said champion just melted my heart.
Is there to be a war then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
He said the thing. He said the thing. Swooping is... I love that they animated, like, the sass into the face. Into his face, like, he's in on the joke. Like, Alistair, the character, is in on the joke. And I love it.
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
I mean, we got one big issue that I'm unaware of at the moment.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. She has a name, you know.
She does, but no one here can remember it. Not a single person here can remember her name.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
He is going to go out in a blaze.
Hello again, champion.
Thank you.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
Where's your husband? What? Her name isn't Warden? Apparently no. She has a name. Always so formal. She has a name, you know. That's a great question. What is it? I want to say it starts with a T. Okay, I need to look it up. This is driving me bonkers. Let's keep. Now, if I can remember. Hero. It was not Alyssa. World states. It's not in the world state. What was her name? Since it was modded and imported my character. Sorry for the lack of music. I'll have to
You
check
have
YouTube
no
at some
Viscount.
point.
It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Oh no! Welcome back, Boots. I'm hoping your power stays on. What a nice night for an evening.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you
Serena,
tonight.
thank you. I was right. It did start with the
Accuse me of
T.
being soft. Not in this lifetime.
The man was there and then he wasn't. He disappeared. I appreciate you so much. Just like, I don't remember what it was because I'm pretty sure I made it from Dalish words. I think the YouTube's the only place where it would be. I appreciate you so much. I did close out the key. I should. Rawr right back at you. I don't want to bring Fireboy on a mission where we're fighting things.
Rawr.
Rawr train. Okay. Let's bring Varric. Team Ginger. Blonde Ginger. Team Strawberry Blonde. Favor and Fault, is that where we're going? I think so. Raw train. I love the dancing dinos. It's perfect for the raw train. Have we not? Oh. We can't go in there anymore. Someone's saying words. I don't know who it is or what they're saying. Just like a daydream. Roar! Everyone's cooking. What you cooking, or what were you cooking? I guess is the better terming. Pierogi, interesting. Can't say I've ever made that. Reining it in, directions to the Reigning Men base. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks, but there will be no rest until all city is leashed in our hold. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? I appreciate you. Good. Glad you're doing good. Just potato and ooh, interesting.
Donick will be on this.
Your husband?
So, let's see what you require of your guards.
This way. Aha. Stop jumping from the sky! But just... They call you what? No, don't run. Don't move towards them. You're supposed to be staying ranged. Hawk, your mage, not melee. My goodness. These streets are not safe. Which also, like, I feel like it's a good thing and a bad thing. Cause like, oh my gosh. We're supposed to be showing that she's not coddling them, but also like, why are the streets still so full of people that are trying to murder? Like, you're not coddling, but I don't know if this showing you're doing a good job or not. Look at how dangerous our streets are. It's kind of a weird flex, not gonna lie. Look at this dangerous patrol that I send my husband on. Weird flex.
Sarah Hawk. Or is it always champion?
Please
now?
don't.
You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
Maybe it's for birds. I've always assumed it's for like not pigeons, pelicans, seagulls, those birds.
I
Big
didn't
birds.
expect to find you so.
Yes, specifically big bird.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Aww.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sarah Hawk. Safe travels.
They're so cute.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
All of the blonde Feraldans are here, and I'm here for it. Big Bird? Yeah, it would be. It might have also been once a fence. that broke, and so they like turned them into spikes. I always assumed it was for pelicans and seagulls. But that Big Bird would indeed be horrifying.
Get back!
Just like this one got impaled. It didn't seem to do any damage though. Yeeting them onto the spikes. Public safety? What public safety? You literally just... They're proud of action being up. I don't know how to feel about that. There you are. Yeah. There you go. Petrify. No, you fucking do not. You do not. Absolutely not. I thought we were over this. Where they flip and teleport away as soon as I petrify them? God damn it. I see you. Thought we were over this bullshit. You. Crushing prison. Oh shit, I should probably heal myself.
Let's finish this. Get back.
Petrify. I see you. Petrify. Are we good? Okay, we're good. The quest marker's off the map. What am I supposed to do when the quest marker is off the map? What does that mean? Doesn't make any sense. It's in a building, but there's no, doesn't seem like there's any doors to said building. I'm gonna look around and then I will go back over there. I didn't know any of these doors worked. Oh. Good job, teamwork. I love it. Oh wait, now it's gone. I don't know why the quest marker was over there. That was odd, but okay. It's probably still around because I hadn't killed everyone, but like... strange. Where are we? How did we... That's not the door we went in. The real quest objective was the friends we made along the way. This is true. Very true. I thought we were missing Aveline for a second. I was like, Aveline, where'd you go? It's very weird that we went in and out of the same entrance, but we got put out in a different part of the map. It's just Swedish. Missed some loot. Does this mean the streets will be safe at night? Probably not. But maybe. To the gallows. Let's go talk to Colin. Let's go talk to Colin. Let's go talk to Colin.
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? Who'll pay to hear that shit?
And I should have thought of it years ago.
Oh, I love it. Even when he was giving Aveline, no, Isabella was giving Aveline shit for the things with Donick. I also forgot that Beric literally wrote books on it. He made it into a book series. How is she supposed to live down when there's actual books? Is it his worst? Is it his least popular book series that he's ever written? Yes, yes it is. But it has been immortalized into books. There's no escaping it. And I love it. I would also read it.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I have successfully
Cassandra loves
wasted
them
my time,
the most.
and there is no merit to the claims.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, guard captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Ramen. It's actually not as bad. I think I got a thing that there's a mod to make his hair look less ramen noodly. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look this good in base game. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Orsino. This is a fine group to talk to Orsino. He does look like he looks and sounds like he needs a long nap. I do have a mod that makes some NPCs look more like they do in Inquisition, which is why Cassandra's makeup doesn't look as bad and why she does have a scar on her cheek. I don't know, and it like also works, I think, on all of the companions. And Leandra and Galen, I think. He needs a few years of therapy. At least.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her.
He'll get a holiday
But I
and
cannot
a
seek
puppy.
the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You say to a former blood mage and a current blood mage. This is the Oops All Blood Mage play through.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't
Blood
she?
mages?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown.
Blood mages make the best
therapy.
therapy. Oh no!
But should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
No, you're right. You're right. Pups do make the best therapists. My mind was stuck on blood mages too much. Blood mages are the reason for therapy. Blood mages make terrible therapists. Blood mages need so much therapy. So much therapy. And they cause a lot of people to need a whole bunch of therapy. Have you tried bleeding? I'm dead. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh.
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
I would pay to see that.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You need
So
to
what you're saying
unless
is,
you find proof
Anders,
of something
is that you
sinister.
are indeed into
I pray
blood
not.
magic.
Or Meredith will
At least
have what
blood
she
play.
needs to justify the rite of annulment.
Lovely. The rite of annulment. Just what we love to see. Anders, focus. Focus. I feel like, you know, like sometimes you get achievement. Anders has got achievement, new key unlocked. It's like I never thought about it before, but now that I have.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Did he say that to Cassandra? It's too boring, apparently. Do you not have I bought out all?
I don't understand. It...
All the injury kits? I'm back to 8 somehow.
Just yesterday.
They have great sausages. Oh. Thank goodness we don't have a bonk hammer. It'd be going overtime.
You want swords? I got swords.
I will take your word for it. Best served cold. What is this? What is this? Hide unbound. We also have the third aspect. We have a few. Barrick, Aveline, and Meryl. Actually, let's do that before we do more main story. My cheeks are in pain. Hey!
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place
That's
is
rough, buddy.
Haunted.
Appreciate it. So you know how Varric in Trespasser gives the Inquisitor a place in Hightown? Is it Bartrand's place? I think I'm back. I don't know what the delay is right now. Or if there is a delay. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I was gone or if I was not. It said it was like dead, like there was no frames and no connection. That was weird. Okay, I don't know what y'all missed. I only asked one question in this conversation. I said that the veil was probably torn and he was like, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through force. And it says connecting to chat. I don't know if I'm connected to chat. Hello. Enchantment? Hello? Okay, so we are on a delay. Yeah, maybe refresh. Okay. Yeah, that might help. I don't know what happened. My internet just went goodbye and then it's back. So, rawr. That was a little bit delayed because it took me a minute to read and comprehend. Awesome. Amazing. I'm so glad. I don't know what just happened. The heater kicked on and the internet said goodbye for like 4 seconds. But now Stream Alerts isn't working, so 1 second. Let me open up Stream Alerts. Not Stream Elements, Stream Alerts. Not Stream Alerts, Sound Alerts. I can brain. Let me... Dashboard. My interesting. It's offline. Where's the... Setup. Let me sound alerts. Where are you? Refresh. Okay, it's good now. Now, in the last, we got this one.
Enchantment!
And then this one.
Hello again.
And then we got...
Rawr.
There we go. Thank you for the help. I don't know what was happening. Hopefully y'all didn't miss too much. Ooh woo. It's a great way to make me say ooh woo, because I don't think about it, I just repeat. But it's the same with a lot of my sound alerts, is I will just repeat the sound alert. I just parrot it back. Except for the Reapers. I do not parrot the Reapers. I only asked... That would be impressive if I could. I only told Varric that it's probably the veil got thinned because of Bartwin's. Just scares the shit out of me. So what happens, either it scares me or I parrot, apparently, are my options here. I do parrot Boo, the space hamster.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Great, lovely.
Can't you do this yourself?
That's rude.
Hawk, I'm a businessman.
That's a lie.
Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I want to know if you have like a warrior rogue Hawk. How does Hawk know how to stop ghosts? How does a non-mage Hawk know anything about that?
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
Ah, that's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit.
I am weird shit.
I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Need to find Bo. Bo? What do you mean? Who Bo? I'm trying to jump. You can't jump in this game. All it does is stop time. Oh, Bo. Beauregard.
The finales, Varric.
I'm expecting some practical
punch
experience
ghosts.
fairly soon.
Ghost Puncher, I got you.
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Oh.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Yeah, we need to find Bo, the Ghost Puncher. I have a sticker that says Ghost Puncher somewhere. If I know where it is, that's a whole other thing. I do have a Ghost Puncher sticker.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you.
Lethalon.
I thought the Arulin home
Who you gonna
would
call?
be the last
Ghost
thing
Puncher!
I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
This is a bad idea.
Why do you think this demon will help? He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all?
Maybe.
I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
I mean...
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
Have you ever, like, noticed that Meryl and Fenris have the same eye color? I just did. I wonder what that means, if anything. Like, you have two elves in your party and they have the same, like, exact eye color. If not exact, it's really flipping close. Secret sibs. Secret cousins.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
Please do this for me. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalon. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
I'm pretty sure the whole clan has not moved on, by the way. I'm pretty sure we already visited them this act. I don't understand why they are still there. Let's go do Varric's thing. I love Grumpy Fenris. It's the best. He's just so angry. Which one are you? You're Bartrand, right? Yes. Just think if Fenris never moved. Or does Inky get Fenris's old place? Is Fenris coming back to Kirkwall? Did Fenris give up his place when he went to go help free slaves into Venter? Welcome to the haunted level.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
That's a great sign.
I like this less and less by the minute.
Agreed.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Being Fenris's place makes sense. Someone does need to look after it. And like, for real, neither of them are going to be there that often. They share it. It's a timeshare.
What voice?
Fenris is gonna go come home, and it's gonna be like the one time the Inky is there. What are you doing in my house? Your house. Fenris gave it to me.
I barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
And then Fenris just leaves grumbling Varric's name.
I can't do that. In about 10 seconds, I'm just gonna smash everything in sight.
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk.
Yeah, but he does stay in the main bedroom.
Look at this.
You noticed someone
brother's
cleaned
junk
up the
was left here.
cobwebs.
You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates.
Apparently,
and
it's a
broke it.
therapy,
My brother
not
yelled at
therapy.
me
It's
for
a
an
theme
hour.
tonight.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras.
First
The
boosts his
clay was from the
energy.
Adrosituna River, which never sees the sun.
He gets suspicious. Yeah, he gets suspicious because it's clean. No skeletons in the lobby. I actually have a mod that cleaned up the skeletons. It's left some of the cobwebs, but the skeletons are gone. Hawk helped clean.
I'm in danger.
Accurate.
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before.
It would be a good deterrent for
That
burglars.
stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
I wish I could have brother. You know, if you leave the...
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Also true. Also true. We should leave quickly. We're intruding on this ghost's place. If you leave your siblings here, can they still be in your party? Also, why is there a shadow? Of nothing. There's nothing to make a shadow of. What is that a shadow of? I'm concerned.
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
Are we sure about that?
Being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Did we not find the idol? Maybe the shadow is the ghost. Correct. That could be it. There's nothing in here. Look at this fake door. This door is so fake, it's not even on the map. As to having it up, like, location. Here? Oh, I guess probably in the other room where there's a bunch of paintings. The beard was more pointy. His beard was more Orlesian. Does his beard do that? I don't even think his beard does that, does it? It's still more Orlesian.
I don't think I can do that.
I'm missing something.
Andraste's flaming knickers.
What does Black Law look like again? Got hit by a pot. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm a moving target. Absolutely not. He does have 2 points. He looks like a liar. You know you right.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
He's got that too, I mean. You open this?
Good to go.
But not for that.
Not going to happen.
I can't wait for me to choose a love interest in Dragon Age. Dreadwolf, and that for that person to potentially betray me.
You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
You have the orange
Where's the
eyes.
idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear.
It's...
I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no. It's starting again.
He's got very Morgan looks. It's very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well, she's dead. It's a ghost golem. Can I crushing prison it? No. Can I petrify it? No. It's very interesting that the Redlium seems to be I can't move. Affecting the dwarves more. There might be another reason for like the dwarves to be like so affected, but like
Messing with us, suicide.
it's very interesting. Oh, not that one.
Now you fall.
When like dwarves aren't affected by lyrium as much as others.
There.
Have a good sleep, Boots. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and all your biddies that you've given. I appreciate it in your face.
How about you?
Oh, I thought I died. I did not. Raw right back at you. More of these little shits. Where are you going, Hawk? You know, if we had gone all to one side, this would be better. Destroy you. In bed. Sounds fun.
Let's finish this. Here. Come on. I deny you.
You do get some, don't you?
wasn't even in the way.
Now you roll.
Rude.
I'll deal with this.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself.
Varric.
Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece.
You've been here
I
for
need
all
this
of like
thing.
30 seconds.
6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
I see where you're coming from. Get rid of it.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
That thing is cursed. It ruined your brother, and it'll ruin you too.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the
His
thing
name
for
is
you.
Sandal.
That
Thank
was the
you
right
very
decision,
much.
Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
He hands it over very easily. Like, very easily. I want to know how an ethereal golem can give me loot. I'm not going to question it too much, but I am going to question it. How do you have a belt when you are non-corporeal?
Hawk this, hawk that. Why does everything fall to me?
That's not really my thing.
Yes, it is. Give me a second. Now try it. Thank you.
Piece of cake.
A ledger.
Merchants' Guild ledgers. Huh. Dwarves fighting over whose ancestors were the dwarfiest, whose gold is the shiniest. I never understood how he could stand it. 5 minutes with them and I need a strong drink.
Everything makes you thirsty. Don't try to blame that on the Dwarven Merchant Guild, Varric.
You might have a point there, Hawk. Bartrand wagered everything on the expedition. Everything for the chance to escape the guild. Make enough money and the guild doesn't matter anymore. You're free. Damnation. Let's keep going.
To our way out of here. I think we hit every room in here. At least all the rooms I want to hit. We were never using Grim Sacrifice. I am never using it. I don't. So you don't also. I also haven't been wanting to use Blood Slave. Varric unlocked a chest and Aveline leveled up, because that makes sense. We spent the whole night in there. I just want y'all to know. We spent the entire night there.
Good. Carry on.
Alright, we are going to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom again. And maybe switch my hoodie out. So go stretch, get up, stretch, get water, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, do all those fun things. We'll be back shortly. Okie dokie, I am back. Hair tie is soaked though. Yuck. Nope, not to Fenris's place. We go to my place.
I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Yep.
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
They've had little chuckles today. Especially Varric has had little chuckles today, and it's making my entire day.
The Chantry should do more in Lowtown.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
My task is complete. Your part in this will be noted.
Sweet.
I must go.
I did it. Goodbye, dude. Have a fun trip back to Saharan. What are we doing? And do I want to keep this group? This is basically been my like group for this game, but we do. Oh, back to home. We can just go to home from here. We need to go talk to Sandal. Enchantment boy. You're not wrong, but rude. To be fair, though, it's Varric, and Varric never calls anyone by their actual name.
All is well.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Oh, enchantment.
From Evil Rune. We can make a lot of runes. We have a lot of money. We have 7 friends. Defense. Five, 7, 8. We only spent a cup, like, not even 10 sovereign. Oh, they can only wear one each. I thought they could wear more. Oh. Evelyn needs more things then. So does Meryl, but we're doing a Meryl quest soon, so. That will make sense. I made an extra one, okay.
I can make it for you.
I know you can't, Sandal. Never run of devastation. We'll give the primeval lyrium rune to Varric.
You like the shiny?
I do like the shiny. Inventory, where am I in inventory space? Not bad. You want to say the same thing?
Your support has meant the world to me.
We went from the teal squad to the emo squad real fast, just saying. Okay, journal. Companions. Aveline, Meryl, Varric. Varric. Okay, let's go talk to Varric. Bring Meryl. Bring Aveline. We might switch Varric out for Isabella, because I feel like Isabella has things to say on Meryl's quest. I don't remember if Varric does. Hey!
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you
It's
having?
great.
Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this day on my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Everyone needs to stop saying goodbye. Literally. Stop it. Stop it.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic. I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Emily's talking about actual mirror, and Meryl's talking about the Illuvian. I don't see much of anything. What am I wearing for a belt? Okay, the immunity crit hits is pretty nice. Interesting.
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
The truth is out there.
Yeah, yes it is.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing. He wasn't.
Confirm. Get that constitution up. All right. He's Thundermount. It's another girls' day.
Aveline, do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
Lies.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
He will. He'll make it an amazing story. This story, in fact, we are playing it currently. We are in the middle of the story. Meta.
The sooner you all leave this place, the better.
Why are you still here? Ariani.
It is good to be among my people again.
I forgot we sent you here.
Sundermount is cursed. We should never have come here.
Why haven't you left? Where are your Hala?
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Careful, young Sham. The Dalish are not your people. Not all of us want you here.
Benaral!
We've been here too long. Mythal protect us.
Benaral! I forgot about him. He's still around. That's amazing. Your name's still unfortunate, but you're alive.
You have taken on a heavy burden, Hawk. May the creators watch over you.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Island.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
They didn't drag Meryl over, which is interesting.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
When is that?
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done.
What is your business?
If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
What is
if one of the Dalish becomes an abomination? What do you do?
Solus?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the
Solus?
soul
Pride?
is left scarred.
Pride? Solus?
It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall
You fucking
prey
Pride?
to
You fucking
scavengers.
Solus?
The only cure is death.
Oh, I couldn't not. I couldn't not.
How can Meryl fix the Alluvion?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen lives, brave young souls who are well loved by this clan. And if it is awakened, it will
Only
do
one.
far worse. You must come to your senses, Meryl.
Two have left the clan.
This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
To be fair, it was both your
It is
first.
part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
The hunters chased away another one last night.
Too many Shemlin are coming here. We have to move soon.
I agree, Veneral.
Talk to the keeper. Reason with her.
I tried. She's made up.
But like, no, but like, I understand that she has a.
Sure you want to do this, kitten?
Not even a tiny bit.
It's not too late to go back, you know.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
Sunk cost fallacy? Is that what that's called? Is that what Meryl needs to be taught? Fucking where are they dropping from? Where the hell? The spiders just fell from the sky. It makes sense in caves where there's ceilings. There are no ceilings here. You can't just drop spiders from the sky. I mean, you do that with other, like, things, but, like, nowhere is safe on Sundermount anymore from spiders. Hate when I try to restrain them and they teleport away. Oh, fudge nuggets.
That's right, you heard me.
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. How far will they chase me? Help! Help! Hello? Anyone? This is wild.
Nothing, Della. Back those tools proper. Just do it. Whether the clan is or not.
They're just a shade. Just a few shades running through camp. No biggie. You petrified. You don't have petrified. Why do you not have petrified? Here, crushing prison.
Isabella, can you hear me? Don't move.
Oh, we finished Pride Unbound.
Coming. I only have a little left.
Okay, we might need to go back to Island and see if he has any potions.
Let's not do that again.
Bloom, our hero strode from the winding road, defiant of the vile, uncertain pause for home and cause when he met the monster smile. A man his kin through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom, a rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward bloom. From Songs of Old Marches, the death of goodman Sir Ostis at the hand of Reversius. Inscriptions by William a Bard. William. That's my new favorite name. William. Also, a bard with an exclamation point. I'll probably forget the name Philium. Please have more potions. I desperately need potions. Think fuck. No, I need those. Went the wrong way. I'm so used to Baldur's Gate being, this is your sell and this is your buy, and then it's flipped.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
We're still down to 6. I still can't believe they followed me all the way to the camp. And then not a single soul at camp helped me. Not a soul. Hey, look, I found the second aspect. 2 scrolls. The first one is a letter bearing the seal of a lesser Orlesian noble house. Our line is dead, but still walking. I know not if it's because of the old ways, but my 3 boys are now something other because of want. If he, capital H, can be called on, I ask you, scholar, do so. The price is paid. The second scroll is vellum, an archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you, 2 of 3, 3 yourself asunder. Page but still mending, and you will not goad me. Truth will hold you, or it is no longer true. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, a little finger severed at the second knuckle. Do. What is that place? I want to go down there. So again, the raw lyrium is red. Why is the raw lyrium red? Make it make sense. I will never shut up about this. Bella.
Such a slave driver.
And I hate that line. Shoved the key, I removed my hands from the mouse and keyboard. I'm so glad my game auto pauses when we go into combat. Because I moved my hands away so fast.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Accurate. So accurate. Oh. I never scream when I get jump scares. I just literally jump. Almost jumped down my own skin. That was bad. That one was real bad.
Make it go.
I don't usually let go of the keyboard and mouse. That one was so bad. Bella!
you!
An injury kit, thank goodness. We need those. My heart is still racing. I need y'all to know my heart is still racing from the flippin' jump scare. I'm glad I did not have caffeine today. Oh god. They gave all of these things like such good names. Like they gave good names to all these weapons and things. But there's like there's no lore connected to them, and it hurts me. It hurts me that I can't read a description on these items. The fact that the alluvian and then it like breaks and there's a portal to like evil. Item descriptions are so amazing. Why would we mess with the graves this time?
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
The irony of her praying to Mythal at the same, like, shrine where they brought her back.
Who or what is Mythal?
It's great.
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Mythal has indeed smiled upon them. Touching these would be stupid.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself. The Keeper said they warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't know what?
It's just a precaution, Aveline. Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Why do they have names? Why do they have names? Can't get me if you can't see me, sucker. Okay, you're moving really slow. It's so good. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
You are not enough.
Sounds good. You take care too. I'm sending you all the healthy vibes. Get some rest. Don't forget to drink your liquids. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Roar. And. Have a good sleep. I agree. I think they were also really trying to kill us. Appreciate your face. There's an ancient evil sealed beneath Kirkwall. Search Darktown for a hidden magical entrance. Lovely. At least we know those should be the last I say. What are you? Just dragons? Please just be dragons. Okay, I can deal with dragons.
Focus on yourself, you know. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Jade Serpent.
How far is the cave exactly?
It's beyond the graveyard. Rather far, I'm afraid.
And you went up there alone last time? Despite undead and giant bug-like things roaming this place?
No. The first time the Keeper went with me, we both heard the Spirit's call. She wanted to be sure the clan was safe. It was the second time I came here alone.
Lovely. I don't know how you made it. Those things are ruthless. To be fair, we've gone up this place so many times. There's always something new, so maybe it was different.
The war here woke the dead. Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
A war? Is there an actual... Are we calling it an actual war at this point? Many things that should be sleeping have it looking. What if it was one of these things but soulless? What if the war in Kirkwall looked soulless?
I could beat you in my sleep.
He should be sleeping. What's this mission called? New path. I'm going to need the walkthrough of the conversation. I already know I will. Let's just pull it up so I have it ready. Cool. Called Pride's End. Are we? Are we for reals? Pride, Solace. Not Solace's end, it's Solace's beginning. New beginning. End of Pride sleep. Pride, Solace. Philandris. The name Philandris is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it only grows in places where the veil is thin. Philandris is easily identified. It's twisting, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves. A skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. Do-do-do. Baby. Are we ready? Because I'm not. I'm so very not ready for this. The red lyrium.
This is where the spirit
in the
was
idol.
bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium.
Yes, we are well
After
aware.
the Magisters sank Arlathan, my
That's
people
not
made
happened.
a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't
Right.
just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible.
Right. I mean, I guess it
This
could
is
be
very
blood.
wrong.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I happened.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
But we know the other. We know that her mirror. I know it's probably just an Easter egg that the other half of her mirror, and maybe there's more like her mirror, and it's not her mirror's, her Alluvian's like perfect like twin, is in the crossroads. But like I said, we don't know. Because also, Meryl's statue apparently is in Kirkwall, is still in the gallows, but is also in the Black Emporium. So, who knows?
What did you do? Destroy the demon?
The demon hasn't been destroyed. Not yet. It's still here. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison.
That's not how that works.
Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, darling. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Close.
Traitor.
Crashing prison.
May the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
Yes.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed. The whole clan. And you brought this upon us. You couldn't let go of the past.
Oh.
Now, look at what you've done. Oh, furious.
How many good words have dribbled from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Every one has fed me.
We miss Tamlin. He almost got out. Prison? I usually find that fight a lot harder.
Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The
It's not
clan
over with
should
yet.
hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper. Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this! I never wanted this! Creators, please let this be a bad dream! I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
To the wiki.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
I mean, is it wrong to loot her? Probably. Definitely need this though. We can leave the Torch of Falandin. We don't need that. Yes, I would like to gather my party of cats and traps. Yep.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenneral, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merrill away from here.
They just vanished. I didn't want to have to fight them. I can't murder the hero for Reldon's clan. This like clan has been through.
If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
Probably. That's a high probability. Truthfulness. I want to go down there, but I also don't. Meryl's home. There's no way she's not going to want to speak about this.
She's gone. She's really gone.
Meryl.
How did all of this happen?
There's only one option that does not lead to fighting, but it hurts Meryl. So it also hurts me to choose, but I don't want to fight the clan. I don't want to fight them.
I don't think beating yourself up over what happened will bring Marathari back.
No, but she'd want me to kick myself a few times at least. All this time, I thought I could help them, save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
You can't help people without their consent. I'm sorry, Meryl.
No, I suppose I can't. All the time I've wasted. Maybe it's time I stop living for them My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
There's no reason you can't keep trying to find out about your people's past.
I do have this. Not exactly working magic mirror. I might find some way to finish it. Maybe all my training as a keeper won't go to waste after all. Thank you.
Girls Night had a really sad ending, y'all. Like a really sad ending. Interesting. I think on that note, though, I think this is where we're going to end it. That's a really sad note to end it on, but I've been live for 5.5 hours. And I'm getting a little tired. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. We've been raiding a lot. I think we might not raid tonight. Unless anyone has someone they want me to raid to. Okay. I think then we are just going to call it a night. Definitely won't be back tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming Wednesday, but we'll be back Thursday, and I don't know what we'll be playing or if Meg will be here. So if we have Meg, it will be, if we have Meg, it'll probably be Guild Wars 2, and if we don't have Meg, it will most likely be Palia. MMO night. But remember to take care of yourselves and do all. I don't remember what my sign off. I don't remember what I say. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for the bits and for the sub and all the fun stuff. And just thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. On that note, have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.